Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
Okay, never mind. I do need to turn this up. I do need to turn the camera up. Okay. Like, that should be good.
Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
He knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow.
of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong.
Thank you.
He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
My former self.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg. There should be more Kubrick. Let me see. And one part.
I'm noticing it looks really dark on the stream output, so I'm gonna turn this up a little more.
Aquaforce.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, I need to turn this down a bit. I feel like that's overshadowing my voice a little bit. You can't have that. Okay, so what we're basically trying to say is that I'm gonna be eaten by mummies because they unleashed 1,000 years of plague and all that. I thought that door handle was something. Okay, I'm not losing my mind, right? I am. Oh, well, I'm literally losing my mind as I speak, but I am hearing footsteps in the distance, right? I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennensburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennensburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Wilhelm's contract. Okay. Now I finally turn the corner where I've been hearing the footsteps, and I see nothing. I will write of this great success. Just kidding. Okay. Okay, that's definitely something. Oh, get some oil on that, you're about to get me killed.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
Great idea,
Our
buddy.
torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps.
Oh,
The
yeah,
crudely
because I'm sure that's
carved
what they did.
passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
God, get this guy
I
a
was
job
trapped.
anywhere with minimum wage workers under the age of 16. some... Oh, that's not tea. I thought that was tea. Okay. Maybe the terrace. Okay. Oh my, this music is lovely. Thank you. For playing such wonderful tunes. Where is it? What is it? What kind of door moves that much when it's locked? Okay, my skull is being crunched in on itself. I know that's what happens when I'm in the dark. Sorry, I didn't know I was that bad. I didn't even start playing and you tried to crush my fingers. Okay, there's no way there's anything here. Be out. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Okay. You know what? Come at me, demon. I'd like to see you try. Oh, right. I forgot I lost all my fingers in the war. Don't croak at me. Or else you'll croak. Get up this croaking guy. My friends, do you see the danger? No, you're gone this time. Ooh, okay. There's a letter. Oh. Okay, it was laced with anthrax. Oh god, it was. I'm done.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh.
It was waiting for me, enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Mystic light. Oh, that's bright. Let me ponder my orb.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped
How
my
big are your
fingers
hands?
and
That
began
thing
to
is the size of a
spark
bowling
brightly
ball.
and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Interesting story. Thank you, current Daniel, for passing out so past Daniel could get his brain blast.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Alright, let me commit all this to memory. Done. Got it. That's bullshit. Slam your head against it. Oh. Maybe I will need to slam my head against it. I can grab my old friend, the chair. This is the piano that's playing. Who's playing that? Is it my bug friends? You're very talented, sir or madam. Wonderful. Oh, okay. You really gotta stop that.
You have to
Daniel.
be swift when you activate the
light the
first
light,
one.
But
You hear
stop
that?
flashing your
If it stops,
eyes.
you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit
Excessive.
excessive?
The one I'm talking
You
about.
can never be too careful, Daniel.
It's okay, I can figure it out. I heard something that sounds like it's actually there this time. Altstadt and Brennisburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussia woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. Enemy number one? Question mark? The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. How big is this piece of paper? Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, a well-known erudite, visited the Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all of the prominent members of the society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and whatever happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brennensburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby Altstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman. Hey, that's the guy we need to beat to death. A nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role of protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same one who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the greatest leaders of this country. Okay. So, Cassidy really wasn't kidding about this guy being old and frail. Oh. I thought that was like a mechanism or something. Ooh. Hiding spot, awesome. One centipede, okay. Hi. Hello. That's cool. We can chill. We can calm it down. We're all good. We're all having fun here. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It is just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennensburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. Thank you, kind creature, for seeing why I doubted that. I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Let's go. Let's go right where he is. Don't growl when you're I'm sorry, you can growl at him as much as you want. Oh, ow. Oh, I've been gooped. I've been gooped on. I'm gonna check it once if this is open. I probably should. It is. It's not. This is what I need the acid for. Okay. Make my way to the wine cellar. I shall. Hi-ho. Soft mixed acid we go. Oh, I'm sorry, my skull's cracking. It was done, the man said. The tomb had been revealed. Hello? You wouldn't happen to be building up a false sense of security by sending plenty of false sounds my way, specifically so that the moment an actual monster appears, I'll be terrified. Are you? You wouldn't do that to me. Oh, then you wouldn't flashbang me.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
My lamp went out. I shouldn't have left that on. Ooh, okay. You know, you can stay there, actually. I would be perfectly fine if you didn't open that door. Kind of big. Calamine, that's really good. Required ingredients. Ow! I've already got enough brain damage from my skull slowly imploding. Now this is a predicament. But at least I can make myself some wonderful toys while I'm here. Master woodworker. Okay, now to face the elephant in the room. Excuse me. I would love to be able to exit this room. No. Oh. strong. I'm so strong that I blocked the door more. Oh, my brain's imploding. Come on. Come on. We got this. Ah. Yes, Daniel, put your back into it. Wonderful. Nope, okay. Hello? Maybe I shall check on our friend. Hello, good sir. Do you have any oil for me? Oh, I didn't expect that to open. I didn't really want that to open. Okay. Bye. My goodness gracious.
There's nothing left.
There's nothing
Everything's
left.
gone.
Well, I guess it really was only tomorrow, huh? Okay, friendo. Okay, pal. Alright, buddy. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Will do. Oh, this is an enemy first encounter room if I've ever seen one. Okay. Hey, stop shitting in my hole. That's the torch on the left, okay. Are those my footsteps? Are those footsteps been playing while I'm not moving? I cannot tell. Okay, let me bring myself another avenue for escape. And return to the light. How's my brain doing? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. A few cuts and bruises. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I have to manually use that. So I could have had light this whole time. Thought that ran out awfully quick. We're good? I think we're good. What? Whose blood is that? Oh, it's the blood of the orpiment. So they said there were 4 ingredients, right? So that's 2 of 4. No, you're perfectly unlocked. Why did I not go in here? Find bread right away. Please no. Oh, okay. It was just a light draft. Pull this fucker's shit. Okay,
Except we're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I'm no detective, but something tells me that Alexander did not let them out of here. That bastard. Can't wear the basket as a hat. Worst game I've ever played. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words. My confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed knight of the order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of my follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennensburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... It's a sad day, guys. Wilhelm, House of Garrick, can no longer. Damn. He can no longer stay intact is, I think, the finish of that sentence. And that's really number 4. Okay, so after very 3 days in Niger, sailboats finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving Captain NSS Hortensia, headed for London. Okay, oh, they're grouping me again. They're gonna group me. Don't me there. Ow! Oh, I've got the chemistry pod. All chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. It doesn't say all. I don't know why I read all. Which means I presume I must be grouped. This has to be it. Wonderful. I'm sorry. I believe that was my way out being collapsed, but fortunately I think I solved that puzzle a bit ago. Let's turn on the burners first. Thankfully, these are self-lighting burners. Okay, I just turned that every which direction, and it worked. There we go. Radioactive uranium, my favorite. I'll take a swig. Oh no, the stairs collapsed. Whatever will I do? Oh, they're not so breathy now. Take care of my roots. I've grew to like 7 feet for a second there. Oh, it's so creepy. It's so creepy everywhere. Okay, we're good. We're fine. No grouping. No excess grouping happening here. Be gone. Oh, the shadows residue. Got you. Off to the refinery. The gloss smelled of desert and damp. Must. Is that one guy? Stop doing that, Daniel. I know you have
sure is dark in here.
flashbangs in your pocket,
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Be straight. Don't gay. As long as I'm gay, they won't get me.
Closer, somehow.
Maybe you're Tinder. Maybe some Bumble, I'm not picky. Loud in them. I'm going in this corner. Actually, I'll read.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
There was. He just didn't have the correct tools. What he needed was the all-new relic recorder. Good guys, we're all good. He turned into a bio.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
No way. The shard that came to you in a fucking dream has otherworldly properties. Give this guy a medal. I'm not doing okay.
Anyone there?
Oh, don't call out to me. I'm not responding to that. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Ah. 'Tis you. Drop down into the goop hole. That's what I do every Friday night. Summer archives with no everything. How many archives does one place need? He crashed through to the surface. Alright, we need to start reading those faster. Oh no, I remember this trope. This continued for generations. Barely conscious, okay. Time to have some of that. Remove these. Please, let me up. Okay. We're good. We're fine. This is all going swimmingly, if you will. Okay, so where do I go from here? I guess I'll try figuring this out. That's what it wanted. What is this doing? Oh, you're right there. If you'll excuse me, I have places to be. And nothing there. Sorry, where are you? I wasn't paying attention to your splashes for a moment there. Whatever, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. Let's move. jump there, I'm dead. Keep out of the water. Thank you. Very low resolution text. Keep your flashbangs in your pants, dude. Oh, there's a second one. That's nice. But I have bait this time. I presume this is supposed to function as bait. Over there. Okay, cool. Is that a child arm? it just didn't want to go the first time. That's cool. Oh my god. I thought that door would be like an instant transport thing. Fuck. Elevator. So, here we are. Okay, bye, buddy. It's... Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Hey, that was me a couple seconds ago. Hey, that was me about to be now. I'm just making one call. Fuck, this is more, where is it? Okay. I made it. I'm so good. Escape artist. Escape the creature in the water in Amnesia the Dark Descent. Okay, I don't think you need to put in Amnesia the Dark Descent in the achievement title for the game Amnesia the Dark Descent. Looks like I'm making a pretty bright ascent here. Is this the inner sanctum? If there were to be an inner sanctum, this sure looks like it. Oh, okay, I thought this was the same hall. Just... What in the goddamn hell is this thing? Okay.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Do they have elevators in, like, 1870, 1860? It's whatever we are. Or whenever they were, I guess. I'm new. I'm new, Daniel. I'm young and strong.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Don't we all?
No! Get away from
explosives. Count me in. You need it for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay, bye. How's my brain looking now? Slight headache. That's good. Still have a... No, but I have a strong searchable needle. Lady, are you here? Ooh, nope. But there is plenty of loot here. Thank you for guiding me here, misleading directional prize. The valve is rusted shut. Of course it has. Drill part. You know, maybe I should have gone to the elevator first instead of just running into another place. Where are you crying from? Are you in here? I think there's a woman in that thing. Secondary. Yeah, everything's rusted shut, huh? Oh, that would have been the perfect spot for something. I need to find all the parts first. So I suppose I missed something in here. Oh, great blue light. Show me the way.
Darkness. Closing in.
Okay. Oh, I'm in no shortage of oil. Alright. There's supposed to be a part in here that I missed. I didn't search particularly thorough. It's gotta be like a tripping hazard or something. Who thought it would be a good idea to put a candle right there on the ground? I mean, seriously, am I the only one who has any concern for others' safety? Oh shit, was that? Okay, something tells me that was not supposed to happen. That's not how I pick up things. Oh, well. Don't worry, Daniel. I found a solution. We don't need to worry about the valve being rusted shut, because, well, it's actually non-corporeal. And, yeah, alright. I'm wasting oil fuel. Lantern. Those words go in that order. Is it right here? what you going on about, huh? I'll fix this up. Can I rotate? I can. Hey.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay. That's not locked, it just isn't going. I already fixed those. What am I doing? This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Why am I doing this?
Someone's coming!
Oh shit. What? Are they? Do I listen to the voices in my head? Damn it, I'm too fat. I put down a few pounds from all that laudanum. Jesus, I really did. I'll take that. It is in the name
3rd
of
of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states,
The orb
recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Just realized I've had the wrong information on Twitch this whole time. hissing at me. Smith had remarked there was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Who is Sir William Smith? That... Does that make sense? Did the guest room have a window? I was not keeping track of that. What do I care if the geometries are logical? Well, this place is quite nice. I say as I walk into the room of murder and butchering. Oh, yeah. That's really cool, man. What the heck? What am I hearing? Is there a... Dude.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
What are you looking for? Oh. Oh, I can pick it up. Yeah, okay. Hey, pal. Okay, I guess I have a friend now. That's what I do with all my friends. Is that George Washington? Okay, 1958, January... No, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarians... What is that word? The antiquarians' latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so... Is he trying to make himself immortal? Hello. Is he trying to make himself immortal by... the sustenance of human life? Dude, it is not even that dark in here. What are you holding on about? was supposed to do that. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, it's one of the arcane reference. It's one of the reminiscing orbs. Not orbs, that's not an orb. Capsule. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you. I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. Heaven? Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, or phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, I'm gonna check my journal again just in case there's any mementos that could walk the brook and find another way into the closet door in the guest room. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. These are most certainly not silent. Come on, friend. But wait, I'm gonna have to immediately drop my friend. So I can't take him with me. Alright. Guard this area. I'm sure you'll do... I'm sure you'll do well. Oh, actually, maybe I can use that crowbar on that door. There was no such window. Nice.
The key. Please, let it be here. 4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
All too strange. Presume it moves slightly faster than snail and isn't right outside. That don't look right. I'm no doctor, but that doesn't quite seem to match the anatomy of a regular human. Okay, let me actually see if that elevator works. Or I could go to the machine room. It's locked, I can't go to the machine room. see something move. I think I just saw something move. I can't tell if I just saw something move, but I think I just saw something move. Oh, yes. I love that sound. a fuse? I think I saw a fuse. There's some rope at least. No? That's not gonna work? Come on. Do I already have something on me that could... No. My lamp is about to run out of oil though. Have I checked in here? I haven't checked in here. How many of those do I have now? 21. Okay, maybe I could be using a few now. Make that 22. Should I, like, throw something at it? I can't imagine that'd be enough to make it explode. Okay, I guess I'll just try smacking at it with a burlap sack. Oh, that worked. Ah, okay. Apparently, that was a little too close. Even though it's like 10 meters away.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Okay. Pitch black room is really making that hard to bear. Oh, I finally get to meet the crying woman. Speaking of meat. Yum yum. Got me a slice. I should clarify, when I said cut me a slice, I meant I would like a slice of the meat, not cut me into slices. Okay. Oh. Full set of 2 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. Okay. guy who wants to kill me. And he's in my way. I could... Oh, that's me running into the chain. Okay, I didn't need to go back and hide. Or just slam my face into the fire and get it over with. Oh yeah, he left. He left the room of which I slammed the door in his face. Okay.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
So I need to get the last rod in the study. I was already in the study though, wasn't I? I didn't see it. I didn't see a rod. Should I... Yeah, you know what? I'm going in. Could be something nice in here. Okay. Well, there's not something not nice in here. I.e. big murderous evil monster thingy. You know what? I shouldn't say that yet. He may have been approaching me with seemingly murderous intent, but I shouldn't make the assumption that it's evil per se. Maybe he just wanted a hug. Okay, murderous evil intent. Interesting how that candle survived. Interesting how I'm not about to survive. Please don't come this direction. It's up to the books of monarchy. looking for etchings encountered 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. How spooky.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
He's right, you know, Daniel. Why did we put this back up here? I remember distinctly that I left it down there. Now I must look for the final rod. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Ware. The most remarkable thing happened while I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I had been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Those are oxymorons. Its color washed while rich. Okay. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. Excuse me. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched lands as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me and I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. That's a name you've heard before. Okay, if I managed to miss a note, surely I managed to miss a small colored rod. Dude, it is not that serious. You do not need to be going insane every time I put this damn lantern away. Canis so much. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain, but it is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay, so he's torturing them as an energy source. Not quite the immortality that I had in mind when I first passed through this area, but not far off. Is it in here? Should I stick my entire face in there to look for it? Oh. That's not the same as the first time I saw it, is it? Alright. Intriguing. Okay. It must be across here. Oh, there's meat hanging here. Let's go. There's a cockroach on my face. Hey, bro. Hey, broski. Here it is. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to make our way back to the elevator. And oh, the Greek is spreading. One thing I asked of him. Gosh, what kind of friend is he? Oh no, are we being grouped? Oh, we've been grouped. It's a sad day for all. Alright, tell me I can get in this room now. No? An important key is hidden in the guest room. I already found that, didn't I? Maybe if I just stand here long enough and pretend it works, it'll start working. It's not working. Leave one of those doors closed just in case on my way back I need to be a little quicker in closing those doors. Okay. I'm fairly sure I already found the key that is supposed to be in this room, but who knows? cursing at me. Oh, okay.
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
I sure do love getting blinded every time any sort of exposition is given. Not under the rabbit. Damn it, I was sure it would be there.
What is this place?
Why, hello.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
There was not a key in that jar before I broke it. Alright. Here we are. Oh boy, do I have news. It isn't anymore. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. He's so real for that. Okay. Ominous corridors of pipes and twisty turns. My favorite.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks.
Oh, you
Professor
scoundrel.
Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
It is quite the coincidence, isn't it, Daniel? Or maybe it is a coincidence. Dude. Yeah, you're like 12 feet away from another light. I'm not sure what you... Okay. So both up and down need to equal 8? I think that's what it said. Let's try... No, that won't work. If I go for like... 1... Let me try that. Wow, okay. That was quick. to one day break the stereotype of streamers being absolutely terrible at any form of logic puzzle. Ow. But I won't break the stereotype of me slamming myself in the face with a damn door. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this?
Goodness. Not
Protect me
Alexander.
from what?
Baron
Is
of
someone
Brennensburg.
after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to
No,
the
there's
Prussian
no S.
woods
I've
near
been
the
saying an S
Baltic
this whole
Sea.
time, I think.
While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void.
I love that game.
The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can
Andrew?
provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Oh boy, do I have news for you. You're gonna be reaching in your medicine cabinet for all of them. I think that was the last step, but what kind of gamer would I be if I didn't search the entire place?
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice
Can't
but to trust
believe
the
they
Baron.
killed Will Smith,
He better know
Taylor
what he
Swift,
claims.
and Andrew
If he
Tate.
is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Machine. A missing cogwheels to be fitted. Okay. Like this? This seems like one. Hey. Oh, okay. So I need to burn something and find 2 more cogs. How about this? Can I burn you? Not quite. Do I need more than that? Oh yes, I certainly do. Wonderful. Okay, oh, here's another one. If it's such a hassle to upkeep, why would they make an elevator instead of just, oh, I don't know, stairs? Like, can this guy not walk or something? Because I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be paying people to like, run around with their rods and answer these riddles fucking 3 to get this thing up and running again. It's gonna cost them a fortune. What more could you possibly need? Coal? Do you need coal? Is this coal? It fits. It seems to be the only object that fits, so... Maybe I'll... hide. Maybe I'll hide. Okay. We appear to be not in imminent danger. What more could you possibly need? Riddles 3, I'm telling you. Is there a valve I'm missing or something? Do I need to open this up? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Oh boy, how helpful that is. Okay, come on. What more do you request of me? Did I forget to turn a valve or something back here? I must have. Hello, Wither the Fox. Thank you for participating. You wouldn't happen to know the operations of an elevator, would you? Let's do a checklist here. So we got the cogs. We got coal burning. Yeah. Sure is burning alright. Let's see here. Damn elevator. Do I just need to hold it? No. Okay. I was thinking too literal, but the machine needs more. No valves to be turned. Did I put these in the wrong order or something? Can I put them in different spots? I can. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. So we need the Trinity Steam, 4-phase, and complete flow cycle. So it's Trinity Steam, 4-phase, and complete flow, right? Let's give it another shot. Damn you! How long have I been in this godforsaken room? Okay, let's review this again. Elevator machine instructions. So, Trinity Steam. Okay. Note the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Do I... I'll try reversing the order. New Steam, 4-phase, flow cycle. It gave the exact same noise as last time. Okay. Stop going insane. All rods are in place. Okay. That was really misleading. It's about time. Come on. Yes! Finally. Oh, we're being grouped. We're grouping. Group. Ugh. Ow! Ow, fuck. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh, I know what he means now. Shit, okay, well. Seems my path has been laid out for me. Sure hope I got everything I needed. Good. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his... Oh, right, okay, I know what that means now, too. Okay, I'm laying on the floor. Laying on the floor. The servants avoided him, yet they knew he was there. Yet he knew they were there. Well, that's not great.
Come, this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, that's awesome. But I'm gonna meet the prisoners. Right after I regain my vision. My goodness. Why did I say it like that? Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Hello? Oh, light. This must be a kind, friendly, and welcoming room. There's no possible alternative. Because it absolutely worked out for me the last time I headed directly towards the sound of someone crying. Oh, okay. Well, I have options if I choose to do so. My maggot friends, bring me comfort. Oh, okay, we're good. We're all good. Except for the fact that I think this effect is gonna make me throw up. Alright. Well. That is not cool. That is not awesome. What am I doing? 2 cuts and bruises? Alright, we're good. Okay. I don't like the blue glow. Oh, that's just a night effect. Thought it meant bad things were approaching. Okay. We're good.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
That was my voice. Am I torturing this girl? What did I do? Oh, okay, and apparently I used that. Something else is needed. Hammer, perhaps? Okay, that's what happens if I sit in the darkness for too long, apparently. It's good to know.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
This is a very clear line where that texture starts. The hole is too narrow to sit through. God damn it, I knew I was too fat. How's it looking out here? How we doing? This is where all the sounds and screaming appears to be coming from. So, what that tells me is that this is an awesome decision and I should totally keep going this way. And this is being irrefutably added upon by the earthquakes. I don't have a key. A robust padlock that is in good shape. Fortunate for me. Hidey hole. what I need. Hammer. That's... Nobody's in here, alright. Damn, someone let a really good sneeze there. Okay. I wonder if I should go left or right in the colon. Oh, well, the right is always right, I should have known. Come on. Out of the damn way. Ah. Kitchen. Okay, I'm not sure what that was about.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Yeah, I don't feel safe. If I'm being perfectly honest. Ah, it's been too long since something's happened.
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
supposed to do? What am I supposed to do other than hide right here?
Find her!
Please go away. Oh, okay, thank you. But now I must follow him. Yes, we're good. We're good.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
Oh, I wonder
I've
why.
arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Why did you say it like that? They're dead because of me. When in doubt, find a cell to hide in the corner of. Okay, so how many of these things are there? We've encountered like 3 now, right? 4? Let's make it 5. That's not how you use a door. Well, actually, who am I to judge? It got me through. Storage. Where's the kitchen? Just remembered we never went there. And it seems like the kitchen is inaccessible. This isn't a new area, is it? This is the other side of that locked door. God, why is everyone so full of despair and agony? Is this all I needed from here? What do I need a glass jar for? Please don't come this direction. Oh, listen. What that does, however, mean he's over here somewhere. Maybe it is one of them, and he's just moving really fast. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen two of them at once. It won't budge. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm making some sort of another sort of acid. Ah, perfect. I have a weapon.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander,
Marco
the
Polo.
Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Cryptic. Seems like acid if I've ever seen it. Okay. Where did I see that lock? I remember seeing a lock, but I don't remember where it was. It's not this, is it? This is what connected back to the first area. Yeah, come to think of it, there's no way that little girl made it out of here. Like, I just went through their tunnel, and all it leads to is another ward of the prison. It's not exactly an escape. Oh. Okay. Cool. An actual dead body.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Thanks for specifying burning houses for those listening to the flashback.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
There's always a price. I don't even think he came down here. We good. Except for the fact that he went in the direction that I have to go, but it seems like that hasn't been a problem. Ah, this is the door, isn't it? Okay. Acid. Hammer. side. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Tell me that guy can't follow me. Whoa.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious.
I see that.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I don't suppose I'd have the luck of traveling through here in the off-season. Okay, what's my next course of action here? Alright, weighing my options. That door is blocked. There's too much water here. Ah, oil. What do you know? Pretty convenient that this wooden ladder is stronger than the steel pipe somehow. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a difficult time adjusting to the
Did we
darkness.
find this?
These
An old
flash
friend back
bangs.
in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
He's dead. Did I cut that off? What is this supposed to do? twisting that every time. And it looks like I do, actually. Since I'm not sure that there's a valve on the other side of this. Ah. Ah, there is. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I'm just trying to pull all of these. No. Okay. Wooden crank. Where did those pipes go, I wonder? Oh yeah, it's been a minute since I questioned the story. Oh, okay. Were these rooms just opposites? So... The... The Traveler's Locker, okay, I don't know what that is. So, Daniel is, slowly discovering more and more powers of the orb. That guy's pretty high. Okay, so that's like just below the pipe, just above the pipe, just below the bearing part. There we are.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Somehow it feels like that one wasn't a flashback. Alexander, is that you? Am I nearing? Am I nearing close to your inner sanctum? Nearing close. Oh my god, okay. Okay, there we are. That's how this part fits together. So I just slap that into place and it does as it pleases. It would appear so. So I'm missing one. Where is the last one? I did get one from this room, didn't I? Thought so. Or well. opposite side, but still. Nah, they wouldn't do it twice. There's some smoke there that look like the shape of a dude. I've searched every room, haven't I? Maybe it's not in this room. I did lower a passage. Going down, okay. Surprisingly stable for being held still by a single chain. System. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He'd teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. That was loud. Pool rooms. Still gets me.
Serving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
That exactly doesn't feel like an exactly. What? Combine Overwatch? You.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early.
I wish I hadn't
told me
started
it was
this
time
while
to start
the
on
sound
our
effect
work.
was going on.
He was obviously excited to get going. He headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the Orb's shadow.
Hope you got all that. What Alexander didn't tell you was that anatomy room is apparently for splaying apart dogs and skinning them and trying to steal their essence. Okay, there's a confusing effect going on because it seems like my frames are dropping, but the counter in the top left is not going down at all. Not sure what that is. Just remnant of the game being 14 years old, I'm sure. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. And I presume the hand crank is part of the way to lower it. Ow, okay, I did not realize that drop would hurt so much. My timing is a little off. Jesus. That was not a big enough gap to require that kind of jump. Okay, I'll do this before I open that.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so if it wasn't obvious enough, that stuff we're seeing is a direct result of this orb's presence. You know, I swear I saw the splashes of fish. Okay, I swear I saw the splashes of that monster that we saw before, but I'm not seeing it anymore. Ah, damn it! Come on, you can hoist yourself up there, Daniel. With your young and strong body. Makes a strange sound. Yeah, it sounds like crying. Ouch. Okay. So there's the final valve, but how do I lower you? Is there some sort of slot for a crank I'm missing? I'm gonna just shoot that down. Alright, I might have to come back to this. Typically there's some sort of indicator for where that chain leads, but it seems we have no such luck this time. slightly. Maybe I'll need some more oil. Nope. Okay, so that direction needs a pipe, which I haven't been able to find. That direction needs me to lower that platform somehow. Let's try this direction again. See if a refreshened mind will reveal something I didn't see before. Let's tear the place apart. Okay, no friction. Wow. There we go, I guess. Okay, well, I'm finding all sorts of tinder boxes, so I certainly wouldn't put it past myself to have completely missed the pipe. Over here, maybe. No such luck. I don't know why I thought undoing that was what I needed, but I'm desperate. Okay, there's no way I missed that. These timber boxes have to be respawning or something. There are 40 of them. This is the only room I haven't found one in. It would make the most sense for me to find it here. Oh, wait, okay. So I can move this around. Oh, okay. Assuming I'm matching the exact pattern, maybe I just need to switch this around? There we go. Simple as that. God, am I stupid. Now let's see what that does. Let's certainly not lower that, but something's changed in here. I can't imagine you need such a large mechanism to, like, lower this, but who knows? No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna check the flooded area, and if that's not it, then I must have just been too impatient to stick around and see the result. Ow, okay. That's one way down. No? Really? Come on, you gotta be able to swim. Maybe I can this door. No. Alright, must have been something in here then. Oh. The bridge is stuck and we need to push to dislodge. Okay. What, like a brick? Or what? Can I look there and smack it? Okay. Not sure why I would need to push that back up, but... Alright. Any more oil? No. I'm assuming it doesn't literally mean, like, you just smack it with a brick. But I'm trying it anyway. No, okay. Maybe this is what it means. Well, okay. Wait a minute now. Hold. Hold on. Now how am I? Geronimo! Ow! Ow. Okay. Well, it worked.
Do you
Yes, you would.
The shadow. It has for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Oh, well, I think I found the morgue.
Dead men there.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Looks like some people had some fun here.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Wait, can I grab it? No. Okay, I'm...
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why hasn't someone to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
You know, if he's really hoping for death, I don't understand why he wouldn't either A, use these plentiful tools to bash his own brains out, or just climb up on the shelf and do a backflip on his neck.
Is she dead?
Human body is fragile. Doesn't take much. Oh no, this is the morgue. Okay. You got your dick out.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
No, I have not. Yeah, okay. Can't be older than a day. Cool. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewer, which has been recently opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Wait, is that the wrong... Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants that have been remedied. Okay, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved quite difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him to what Agrippa did unto me. I'm not reckless. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only been running into several rooms where there's monsters and just walking into the corpse room. So I figure oh yeah, I got this. I don't know what this is for. Can I slap it into you? Oh. It what? Okay. I know it can penetrate the skull. Several accounts of blunt force trauma. I still have you. There was something missing. Like the syringe part? Oh. It cannot penetrate the skull. Something seems significant about this flower. Oh, maybe it just means I need to put it in somewhere else. No, okay. No matter where I put it, What can penetrate the skull? Is there another tool in the previous room? You'd think the hammer and chisel would be perfectly enough to... Oh, maybe I need to use the drill. Ah, that's it. Ouch. How do I even know that? Guy was vaccinated is what I was gonna say. Oh, that seems like a bigger guy. That's what that means. So I figured I'd get back up just with a little bit of stain in the light. Still not. Cockroaches on my face. Okay. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. To enter the sewer, it must be first be drained. So everything we do here has to do with the cistern, but which is this place, I believe. Oh yeah, it said cistern as I entered. But, it's still unclear to me. How to lower this. Retaining serum. Okay. Is there a rock around here I can throw on it or something? It seems to be a lovely solution. Helped me out of a struggle or two. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I could make that. But I'd be a fool if I didn't try. Nope. Come on, what am I missing? Supposed to wait until that fills up. I can't do it. Surely it would have done so by now if that was the case. It's not letting me interact with it anymore, but maybe that's because I already did. Consider what I have on hand here. Coin from machine, empty glass container, hammer and chisel. Maybe I can just interact with that thing directly, actually. Like, well, I'll show ya. this? No. Attach to a rusty chain in the ceiling. I've got that. Now how do I get rid of / lower said rusty chain? I feel like this has been like the easiest puzzle, or this is gonna be like the easiest puzzle, and I'm just an idiot. Alright, well, I've reached a point where I don't believe I'm making any progress. So I think this is a pretty good point to end the stream for tonight, since I've already been going for about 4 hours. So, hope anyone watching enjoyed. I will return to this at some point. I don't really know how to end this. Bye.